All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 432, just Pokemon FireRed version on the GBA. How's it going, everybody? Cherry Onion, how's it going? Welcome to Monday. It's Monday. It's my Sunday, but it's Monday. Back to some more Pokemons. Gotta get some more badges. What do I have right now? I think I have 3 badges. Got a decent team. My Kadabra is just kicking some ass. I wish I could, like, import. Yeah, there's probably ways of with emulation there to like to trade him and turn into an Abracadabra or Alakazam, whatever the hell like, whatever the upgraded version is. It's probably a way of doing that, but I don't know if you can import. I mean, this is technically Gen 3. I wonder if you can import this one to like Emerald and back. I wonder if that's possible. I'd have to look into that. We'll see. 30 something. I want to say like 32. Find out shortly. It should be on the save file. How's it going, KMX? KMGS? Gotta catch all the Pokemons. How many is there? Like 100 and... I don't know how many there are in FireRed version specifically. Like there's... Because of course you don't get them all. Plus you have ones, you only get in events. There's ones you have to like trade to evolve, all that junk. So... I got a decent team. I got 32 exactly on the dot. 3 badges, 12 hours into the game. I think we just hit the cave or whatever. I think we're going through a cave of some kind. Like yeah. So it's weird that they have these like last time on Pokemon things happening. It's kind of neat, just in case you forget what the hell you were doing. Previously on your quest, the Bard Pokemon Fan Club in Vermilion City for the next destination. He gets on his bike and nopes it out of there. Depart from the underground path for the next destination. That doesn't tell you anything. You just go around and like run around in, just exploring and stuff. It's like the underground path. What the hell was I doing in the underground path? It's like the last door you went out of. Hey, Mouth man, how's it going? No, it's because the thing you have to remember is FireRed and LeafGreen are Gen 1, right? So you're in the Kanto region, so it's purely Gen 1 Pokemons. There's probably ways of trading with Gen 3, but like probably one way I would imagine. Like I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can like. I mean, I don't know how I would do it anyways. There's probably ways of doing it with the emulator, but... Trade Center... I wonder if it'll say, like, you can trade... I guess if I check the help... Like, I go to the, turn on the help thing first. Exit. How do I do this? What should I do in this situation? If I, like, talk to her and then, like, open this up? No. No. Wireless adapter, maybe? So I'm curious if you... I mean, obviously if you have the ability of trading... I mean, obviously FireRed and LeafGreen be able to trade with each other. Considering it's technically a Gen 3, they must have the ability of transferring Gen 3, or at least these guys to Gen 3. And I'm assuming you'd be able to trade him back, but... the help doesn't really help. Don't see anything here that tells me about transferring. No. I mean, it's probably in the manual. I haven't really looked in the manual, but I mean, I am kind of curious. Eleanor. Because that'd be, I mean, that'd be a good way of getting Alakazam. If I could trade him for my party to, like, Emerald or something like that, my Emerald save. Of course, I could, like, technically bring my Emerald dudes over, too. Problem is, with my current badges, I wouldn't be able to use those ones reliably. They wouldn't listen to me. I don't remember what level the Emerald ones were, but that'd be a decent way of getting Alakazam. It would be nice to get an Alakazam. Let's see, FireRed manual. And I'm sure with the emulator I could probably do that. I could probably link them up somehow. The manual. It lets me. Google just like try and do a bunch of weird stuff when I try to go to the manual. Just manually go to it. Let's see. URL, delete all this crap. Just go to the damn page. There we go. Alright, let's see. Berry program. Train your tip. Connection methods 1, 2, and 3. Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire. I'm playing Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire. Go to Adventure. Can be selected. Connecting with Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, connecting with it's Pokemon Ruby Box Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know what that is. Is that the game? Maybe that's the GameCube one. Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen once you receive Pokedex from Professor Oak. In order to trade with Pokemon Red and Sapphire, first you'll need your Pokemon to be entered in the Hall of Fame. Okay. Never mind then. The network machine needs to be completed at the Pokemon Network Center. So you basically need to beat the game in order to transfer from Gen 3. So, never mind. So much for that idea. I mean, I guess it's to make it so you can't transfer Gen 3 Pokemon to, like, Gen 1 for, like, the main playthrough, right? Would be nice if I could just transfer my, like... I just want to, like, make my, my Kadabra into an Alakazam. So that's the only freaking way of doing it is by trading. So that sucks. Yeah, it's super annoying, right? Oh well. I mean, I'd have to play, like, pull up LeafGreen and get to the point where I can do trades, I guess. I could technically do it if I did that, but yeah, too much work. Been at a Pokemon gym a few times, but I've always lose. Yeah. Well, I mean, I figured because Emerald, I'm already at the point where I could, like, you know, easily do that, right? But you can't do that easily with Emerald until, like, you can't do it until you beat the game, which defeats the whole point. I'd want to have my Alakazam now. I don't want to have him, like, after I beat the game. I mean, Kadabra is still pretty OP, anyways. Like, I imagine I could probably, like, just off screen, I could probably, like, speedrun in, like, LeafGreen or another copy of FireRed. I mean, might as well go with LeafGreen if I'm doing that. Just to get to the point where I can use the trading center. just use an electric type against Pikachu. That'll work well. Still did pretty damn good damage considering. Kadabra, too strong. Very sure. Alright, who needs XP here? Guess we'll work on Chiding. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Kadabra, usually, like, I usually keep Kadabra, like, till, like, end game, because he's so freaking strong. Like, such high, like, SP attack. And, of course, Psychic is... There's very few things that are strong against Psychic in Gen 1 especially, so... It's so freaking overpowered. Damage-a-ding. No, Clefairy's hot and everything, but... Damage-a-ding. Put down that onion. That stick, as they call it. Hit Clefairy. In the center of attention. Frickin' Chiding. Okay, good. Well, after all my training... I know some Pokemaniacs prowling about. Can you imagine them up here in the mountains? Such freaks. Too far. Damn it. Where is it? A cherry berry. Totally worth it. Good old cherry berries. Yeah, something new in this one. I don't know if they had that in the previous versions. They had to find out just like beeped if it was on screen. You had to kind of like triangulate by like, you know, you moved and like, oh, it stopped, so it means it must have been like on this square here, and then you kind of go over to that square and you like search that like, you know, that line. In fact, it's probably still easier because that, you know, the arrow tells you the direction, but it's still hard to know, you know, where to go. So it's probably still better to triangulate that way. Oh, they definitely do. I don't remember if it was even in Emerald. I never recall that being in Emerald. Okay, so... the fact that it's still here is probably, like, right here. Right here. Super Potion. Rock Tunnel, Detour to Lavender Town. I don't have a flash on anybody, do I? I don't know who I'd want to give flash to. Kadabra, I don't want to waste it on Kadabra or Wigglytuff. Alright, I need an HM slave. Who's gonna be my HM slave? Throw Chiding back in. Actually, sort of like trio. bring Mr. Mime. Meowth Flash. I don't know if I want Mr. Mime to flash me. It would be scary. Assuming you can even flash. You can. Look, I had to go through like 5 lines of dialogue just to cut a damn thing. At least I don't have to open the menu and manually do it. Pokemans. Mr. Mime. Flash. I can see. And fight more Zubats, probably. Mankey. I wonder what, Mankey feels like should have evolved by now. Maybe I need some stone or something to evolve him. Let's work on... Shading. Pokemon fight, ready, go! Oh no, it's a furry. Pokemaniac? Yeah, it's not Pokemaniac, he's a furry. I love when I get a critical hit on the final attack, the final hit, where I could have just killed it with a regular attack. This is the best. Secret power, go! Nope, no response. Would have him a chop. Fought him plenty of times in regular battles, but I've never actually picked one up. Ow. Damn it. He's gonna pump me up. Nice. Machop. Its whole body is composed of muscles, even though it's the size of a human child and can hurl 100 grown-ups. Damn it. You missed something. Should have gone the other way. I know, right? Regular game. No fancy, you know, Nuzlocks or randomizers. First time playing through FireRed. Not that I've, you know, I haven't played Gen 1. My second Gen 1. Some of these are good against this guy. Swap him out, but eh. No. I tried the Prinny Hero one, and I could have done it if I tried a second time. I killed the Prinny Hero, but then the other guys kind of killed me. I didn't bother trying that. I went and did the Another Morona story, like side story thing. At that point, it locks you out. You have to rebeat the whole game in order to even attempt fighting the guys again. So it's like, no, I'm good. Yeah. To go past, like, to go any further than what I did, I would have to do a lot of grinding, and I wasn't about to do that. Ooh, Onyx. Yeah, I mean, I brought my characters in, so it was like super easy. Because they basically expect you to do that one at level 1. Like, they basically recommend restarting the game with like fresh characters for that. Going in there with like your characters in the main game, you're just gonna absolutely massacre everything. Lynched. Stop missing. I know the Onyx doesn't have ears, but seriously, what the hell? Okay, is this thing immune to sing? It's very hard to hit him with it. Trying to, but failing miserably. The bud's still squeezing me even though it's sleeping. I gotta catch them some. Oh, come on. It's sleeping. How'd they get out? Go bullshit on that. Come on. Come on. Gotta listen to that stupid alarm until I capture him. There we go. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. It's like... Usually lives underground and searches for food while boring its way through the ground at 50 miles per hour. Hooray! What's our Pokédex doing? Got 34 dudes. War Turtle. Vegito. Trying to think if there's any of these that I've seen in the wild. I've seen a Sandshrew. Feels like we should have... No, maybe not. Maybe you can't get Sandshrews in this one. Area unknown. Nidorino does exist in this world, so we can grab one of those. Vulpix does not exist. Oh, It exists in that area. We'll be running to that at some point. Growlithe does exist. Feels like I should have encountered Growlithe. Did we go in those areas? Maybe not. Product Gaming! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Rad raid! How's Just Cause? Are you enjoying that one? I need to play more of the Just Cause games. Those ones were fun. It's going around, like, destroying everything. So much fun. Poliwag. Alright, well, these ones I have to, like, fish them up, I guess. I should do more fishing to catch more of the fishing type. Okay, Bellsprout doesn't exist in this. Something cool is probably fishing again, yeah. Fun as ever? Nice. Bonita, nope, doesn't exist in this one. Slowpoke doesn't exist. These ones are probably, yeah, these are probably in that tower. Good thing we traded this Farfetch because we can't get in there normally. Shut off. Another fishing one, probably. Voltorb is probably in the, could be in that tower. Cubone, yeah. Coughing, same area, no. Can you get Staryu? Aw. Staryu must be like FireRed or LeafGreen only, maybe. I was gonna say Magikarp's gonna be like everywhere there's water. Snorlax. Well, there is one Snorlax, I guess, technically. Unless we find that, was it the flute we need or something? A repel. That should be useful. Need to use that right now. I need to get more Pokeballs. We're running out of Pokeballs. I need, like, Ultra Balls. When do we get those? Mega Punch. Subats aren't even worth fighting. It's like no experience. It's like fighting a Magikarp. Rugged Rock, but Pokemon may be able to smash it. Except none of them, my current ones, can smash it. Just gonna flee from Zubats, not worth fighting them. I'll draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. What kind of illustrations? You know what, don't answer that. It's not very effective. I was gonna say, Confusion's gonna suck with Mankey. Dabra, help! I don't often come here, but I will battle you. Both these people are just like standing around in the dark, by the way. Always paralyzed. Bulbasaur. But now we've seen all the starters. Ow. Great. Burn. Burn. Don't poison them. Always poison. I think I've got some antidotes. I like tiny Pokemon. Big ones are too scary. What was she using? I think they were very tiny. Like, how big is Bulbasaur? Antidote. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? So many freaks in this cave. You got this, Mankey. Mankey does not have this. Pepper too strong. Kadabra's like, do I need to be super effective for this to work? Nah. Just one-shot everything with a regular, non-super effective attack. Pokemon cosplay is dressing up as Pokemon for fun. Clefairy's a favorite. But shocked. Let's see, I'm going the right way. I need to go back and go the other path. That's what I missed. Not sure what Steel is strong against. Steel is definitely one of those weird elements where it's not obvious. Like, you think steel would be good against, like, grass. You know, like cutting through a blade, cutting through, like, a bush with a machete or something, you know what I mean? But it's not strong against grass types as far as I can tell. Who are you? How's it going? Welcome to the Pokemans. Welcome to the high encounter rate areas. Best areas. missed my mega kick. It's the Pikachu. It's a very fiery Pikachu. Okay, Steel is good against Rock, apparently. I wouldn't think Steel would be good against Rock, but I guess pickaxes break rocks, I guess. Who knows the logic behind that one? That's as logical as like using a blade against grass, but Steel isn't strong against grass, so I don't know. Found a revive. Good choice. Normal should be strong against. Yeah, typing is weird in these. Yeah, you think, yeah, cut should be like... cut should be a guaranteed crit against grass types. It's literally what it does. I can see a logic-based Pokemon game. I mean, with these many types, they have to like balance it in certain ways and everything. It's probably hard to do. So. Oh yeah, I mean, there's almost guaranteed a ROM hack that like balances the different attacks, different types and stuff. Yeah, fighting, yeah. If anything, fighting in this one is like the weakest. Pull out a psychic type and the fighting type is just dead. Psychic types are just strong against like practically everything in this. Psychic is best. Yeah. Logically, yeah. Charmeleon down! Running out of Pokemons. Alright, Mimian. You got this. Well, I mean, the first time for this specific version, but it's not my first time playing Gen 1. It's basically the exact same game, just like slightly different mechanics and fancier graphics. I mean, it's gonna be so dead. Yeah, the wireless adapter, whatever. You play for your houses. It may be wireless, but it's not that much of wireless unless you guys are like neighbors or something. What was the range on those? I can't imagine them being too high. Like, what technology did they even use? Was it like, I don't think Bluetooth was really a thing at that time, so it's probably some sort of weird RF or something. Yeah, the DS. Yeah, once they had like actual like online. Meditate. Weaken its power and raise its attack stat. I mean, it's like I'm doing physical attacks. Why would I want it to like raise my attack stat? It doesn't raise my special attack stat. Garden Violet, yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome, but like some Pokemon MMO thing. He's like, two can play that game. Yeah, it's weird how the like latest generation, like they already had many years of, like of chances to perfect, you know, a Pokemon game. They could use assets from like previous games, like the Game Boy or the GameCube stuff, right? Like the GameCube stuff had like really good like 3D models and animations and stuff. They could reuse stuff like that, but it's because I'm in bind, aren't I? Gen 1 every generation, yeah, pretty much. Just keep releasing Gen 1. All the XP. Should just have a full team of like psychic types. Like Mimian, Kadabra, what's the other ones that I have? Guts Kadabra. Now we're gonna just one-shot everything in here. Yeah, Hypno, that's right. Got the Hypno dude. You get a Psyduck or something. Oh, one techniques will leave you crying. Kadabra too OP. Why is Kadabra so OP? Can you sort by types? No, there's no type searching. Oh, it is right there. Type mode. Duh. Versus only the ones we've encountered, but yeah, so Drowsy, Mr. Mime, and the Kadabra series. The only psychic types we've encountered so far. Pokemon games were hard. I don't think there was such thing as a hard Pokemon game. Like Digimon World 3, that one was a thing that existed. It took too long. They could just search for 323. We'll bring it up. Yeah, way too long. No, that one was pretty much all the games I played blind, except for the extremely rare exception. There's a lot of running around in that one, like so much running around. Yep. Pure raw. I guess Kadabra's gonna get all the XP here. So we ran out of Psy Beams. The RPG fan. I don't know. It's close. It's only 16 votes away. Only 16 votes. If everybody who voted for Uda Rabumono switched over to Outward, they'd be tied. No. For each Pokemon generation, I only play one of each generation. If there's an ultimate version of the generation, I'll play that. So I played Pokemon Yellow, I played Pokemon Crystal, and Pokemon Emerald. But if there's like only two for like a generation or like a set, like this case here, I'll just let people randomly choose. Up until this point, anything from here on out. I think this is the last Pokemon game I don't own. Everything else, like DS, 3DS, all that stuff, from here on out, I do own one of each generation, so I'll be playing whatever version I own. Like, Pokemon games down there. So many Pokemon games. I've got, like, Soul Silver, I've got, like, I think I've got Pokemon... I got Pokemon Black and White 2, etc. Hey, Mr. J. Yeah, Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. Somewhere. So many Pokemon games. Black version over here. There's Platinum Ranger. Pokemon Platinum version with the super shiny cover. That's so fancy. Yeah, for that one I'll be playing the Blue Rescue Team. I haven't marked the red one as a duplicate, but I have the Blue Rescue Team on the DS, so might as well just play that one. Well, they're different consoles, but I think like other than the fact the ones on the DS and ones on the GBA, they're basically the same game, so I don't think there's any point in playing both versions of that one. I'll look more into it when I get closer to it, because it could be the case of like the Demi Kids versions where they were like vastly different, even though they were released at the same time. How's it going, John? You are. I need to go and heal my dudes up, though. Or else Kadabra's gonna get all the XP. Kadabra can easily just murder everything, so I don't want him to get all the XP. Need to share some of that XP. Can I teleport out of the cave, or do I need to use an escape thingy? No. I do have some escape ropes, but just make our way through this place. They did not. Psychic is just so freaking broken. It's like, hey, you want to murder everything? Just press this one button. Psychic, 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 psychic. Oh, it's not super effective? Don't worry about it. They'll still kill everything instantly. All the XP, all of it. We're running low on charges on Psybeam, so that's about the only like bad thing. My other attack, considering this place is all full of like rock monsters, there. Shockwave might be good against Machop. I mean, it's not necessarily the attack that's strong, it's just Kadabra's got, like, insane special attack. Like, what's the special attack compared to anybody's, like, regular attack, much less special attack, right? Got a special attack of, like, 76 right now. Compare that to, like, what's my strongest, like, physical attack? 53? It's like 48, 53... 16, 47, like nobody's even close to just regular attacks. So special attack just absolutely massacres everything. It's just too strong. A special defense, or a separate special defense stat? Yeah. I didn't see the truck yet. I need surf for to do that. Gotta surf through the truck. Rabbler. It's all hands. Bye, Graveler. You're talented enough to hike. I forget what else you had to do to get you underneath the truck. And do some like other weird stuff. They have to like wait a week. Advanced assistance clock. Down to 4 PP. Hey, John. I am indeed. Giving Kadabra all the XP. hit invulnerability at the same time. And of course, you have to, you have to like flip your system upside down for like an hour. You got wheeled by a battle. We have about 2 hours left to go. A wheeled by battle. That's a long demo. It's crazy the lengthy demos they give you now. Oh, you can avoid getting lost in the mountains. You can bend twigs as trail markers. Dragon Quest speedrun manipulated by heating the cartridge. I guess it starts glitching out some of the chips or something. Kind of makes you wonder how the hell, like, people figured that out. You get the best results if you play it while your house is burning down. Like who figured that out the first time? That's the big question. Somebody just like accidentally have their NES on a stove. And like, oh wait, this is actually making this work. Aaron's never. Bird down. How hot does it get in, like, Japan, though? Or just somebody imported to, like, a really hot place? California and... Gotta get the Dragon Quest on. It's like, something weird is happening here. Down. Yeah, Jabba was already level 29. When do we get Psychic? Max Ether. I guess I could use the Ether. Everybody knows this game. I don't know. I didn't know the game. My first time playing it. I know nothing about this. What is this? What is this bad thing that's trying to eat my face? Pokemon's one of those things, like, even if you don't know Pokemon, you probably know, like, most of the Pokemon. Because they're, like, everywhere. When you're up on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? They'd be like, "Wah! Total terror!" You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using rock slide? Sure. This move can be learned only once. more powerful than Rock Tomb. I was like Rabbit. It's got more accuracy and it's more power. I was very proud of learning all the Gen 1 Pokemon. I told her they're up to like 400. That's up to 1,000 plus, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd know anything like up to Gen 3, you know, I'd probably recognize a whole bunch of them, but past that, you'd know. Yeah, I think so. I remember seeing that somewhere on YouTube. Can you beat my power? How are these guys seeing us, by the way? If I didn't use Flash, these guys would be all in the dark, but I guess since we did use Flash, we can see, but they can see us too. Sabim. Dead. It's the best kind of mornings. Feeling Gargamer. Pokemon's is the ultimate gacha game. Just think about it. If Pokemon wasn't a thing, gacha games wouldn't be a thing. Bangera at the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Orphan, Sign of Sorcery. Nice. How was that one? I think it's one of those few games that... Do I have a copy of Orphan? I think I do. I do, but I never played it because it was like... I looked into it and it was like, this doesn't really look like an RPG, so I took it off my list. It's a lot of not much. Does it even have any RPG elements, or is it just like an adventure game? A Pokemon popularized it, obviously. Go for power, because I hate thinking. Thinking is hard. Yeah, that's what I saw from like looking into it, and was like, nah. I'll take this off the list, but I do own a copy of it. I have a Pokedex. I want one too. $1965. Wonder how much like anything out of that Gachapon machine would be worth nowadays. There's probably some collectors out there that want all of those. Yeah, that's what I saw. Like the combat's the only thing that's even vaguely RPG. It's like, I'm good. No grinding. What? The rarest physical RPG? Well, I mean, it's probably Panzer Dragoon Saga, at least in English. I don't know about Japan. It's probably some ultra rare thing in Japan. Magic Knight Rayearth? Well, that one's probably fairly rare too. It's definitely probably one of the rarest Spartan Designs games. But I'm sure Panzer Dragoon Saga probably goes for more. Kadabra is just gonna be like 5 levels above everybody. Like Kadabra needs more levels. It's like everybody else is dead. Future Sight. What's that do? 2 turns after this move is used, the foe is attacked psychically. Or, I can attack them right away psychically, so... It just seems like a waste of a turn. I guess we're gonna die in 1 turn anyways, the Psy Beam, so... But I need to damage him in 2 turns. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, especially the fact that it's like a multi-disc game. That probably, like, jacks up the price even more. Some people probably have, like, they might have a set with, like, 1 disc or something like that, and... Actually, Pokedex, can I have it? Deal. Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's anything... like, unless there's, like, a really, like limited release game or something like that. I don't think there's gonna be anything that's higher than Panzer Dragoon Saga on anything, at least not in English. It's freaking crazy expensive. There's a reason why I didn't try to collect for Saturn. Like 1 game on Saturn would be like the entire like PS2 collection. You know what I mean? Eek! Not try anything funny in the dark. Well, not counting games that are unplayable because they don't exist anymore, but... Yeah. Yeah, if you own a full Sega Saturn collection, the complete box or something, yeah, that would definitely have some value there. Get a copy of a game you didn't like when you were a kid, played it once and then shelved it in college. Till someone I own Valkyrie Profile. They freaked out. Now, Valkyrie Profile is definitely one of the higher price ones on the PS1. I think the most expensive is still Persona, Revelations Persona on the PS1, but Valkyrie Profile is definitely up there in like the top 5 PS1 RPGs, something like that. I've been looking at prices for a while. Where's my Game Eye? Oh. Did I lose my... Looks like I lost my my stuff. But yeah, Pocket Profile is probably not cheap. And did it go up that much? Well, I mean, that's like selling, right? You always have to look at... I always go to stuff like price charting to get a good idea on the value of stuff, because that'll tell you at least stuff that's sold and not stuff that they're trying to sell. My Pocket Profile is... easy way of just saying it's like loose, but it doesn't say. It's asking complete. Well, yeah, $300. That's the average for Valkyrie Profiles. So that definitely went up in price significantly. nuts. It's like $300 US. It's the average price for Record Profile. What about Revelations Persona? Let's type it out in French. Revelations Persona. Search for like Persona instead. A lot of games use the word Revelations in their title apparently. Yeah, 356. So Persona's still a little more expensive. Valkyrie Profile is definitely up there. Or some games like have definitely shot up in price significantly since when I picked them up. Like I remember like Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower was expensive, but not anywhere near what it is now. It was like maybe like I think I picked up my copy for like $80 or something like that. Like what is Shadow Tower worth now? This is like many years ago, obviously, but Shadow Tower. It's worth $300 now. Yeah, that's gone up slightly. That was like $80 Canadian versus like $300 US. They're going for now. Your game collection out? Oh. Yeah, that hurts, right? Well, it's one of those things you don't even consider as like, I don't play with these old things anymore, let me just get rid of them. You don't think of them having value. Especially if you don't have any nostalgia for them. And then many years later, people are like, hey, I want to have all these, I'll pay you all this money. Atari 2600. Well, I don't know. Atari 2600 stuff doesn't go for that high anyways. There's not too many people like clamoring to get, you know, their old Atari 2600 things. Not like other consoles. Dreamcast, yeah, Dreamcast definitely has more value. Of course. That's what emulation's for. Like, unless you're a collector, I mean, you can play all these games with emulation easily, so there's no need. Emulation doesn't take up any space. It does make a good coaster. My Christie cards are huge. What? Kadabra fell asleep. What? Oh yeah, like for me, it's like all about the manuals and stuff. Like it's just nothing like the actual of actually having like the physical thing in front of you when you're playing it. Just leading through the manual and all that. That's something you don't get with new games nowadays, obviously, because manuals aren't a thing of the past, but... Like, it's pretty much just the next generation after, like, the 6th gen. Like, 7th generation is basically where manuals end. You have a bunch towards the beginning of the generation, but by the end of the generation, they're, like, more and more disappearing until you're lucky to get, like, a piece of paper that just says, like, you know, basic controls, and that's it. Nowadays, unless you get, like, a special edition that comes with, like, an art book or something like that, you're not getting anything close to a manual. Phew, I'm all sweaty now. Yeah, that was the best thing. Just ripping open the game case and just going through the manual on the way back home. It would just, like, increase your excitement so much more. Read that thing back to back. When you get through the game, it's just like... you, like, mastered the mechanics as you read that manual. It's just nothing like that nowadays. Kids are missing that excitement. Just eat the shrink wrap. How big is this game? Came this far looking for wild Pokemon. We're getting really low on, like, PP here. Last shockwave. Level 31. SP 86. Yeah. Yeah, the disk drive's loading there. The Dreamcast sounds like a friggin' jet engine whenever the disc spins up. For the PSP. The disc drive in the PSP just sounds like it's just scratching up the disc every time it loads up. Pearl. So station just went offline, yeah. Relatively small pearl that sparkles in a pretty silver color. It can be sold cheaply. Almost out. Sign. We're safe. Not quite safe. Feeling a bit faint. Haven't hiked in some time. Back to Kadabra. I'm too tired. I wasn't up for it. Pokemon here in the mountains are so chunky. I wish there were pink Pokemon before a pattern. Alright. Creepy ass music of Lavender Town. Deborah got a little overpowered there during that last trip. It's like Cubone's mother trying to escape from Team Rocket. She was killed trying to get away, and Cubone wore her skull on his head. Rock will do anything for the sake of money. It's no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too wicked. You know how the Cubone species wears skulls, right? You will pay a lot for one. God, that just sends chills through my spine with this music. Ghost appeared in Pokemon Tower. That should be a quest. Collect 20 Cubone skulls. Ugh. Hi kid, want to see my Pokemon? That doesn't sound safe. I need an adult. False it is. Critical hits. Great. I don't like you. I don't like anyone better than me. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. Taste that air. It's like a generic anime. I don't know. They could be from like a million different things. Not my Pokeball. Yeah, talk about Pokeballs. I gotta buy more. Hopefully they have like Ultra Balls now, because I'll be sucking against Earth. Fine, switch Pokemon. Send my Charmeleon. Steel's good. barely did any damage for super effective. Was water... I keep forgetting if water is good or bad against rock. I'm so bad with remembering the type charts. It's so freaking many types to remember. Okay, so water is good. I wasn't sure if it was good or bad. I couldn't remember which way it was. I didn't have my Pokemon Yellow manual in front of me. Hey, Arena. How's it going? Go back and finish off that over here. So look at the wall. That gun did look a little weird. It was like that weird, like, texture, but I swear I looked at the ground and didn't do anything. Yeah, if you play enough Pokemon, then sure. I definitely don't play enough to... Like, some of them is obvious, like fire's gonna be weak against water, for example. But some other ones are like what the hell's steel good against, right? I know it's good against rock or ground, one of the two, I'm not sure which, but... Close type reptile, Blizzard. How's it going, Baines? Yeah, berries are, yeah, I don't think there's a way of growing, but I think you can mix berries or something. I think the yellow one works for most things. I think they did some changes, and of course they added some types that weren't, like steel wasn't in yellow, right? Aren't fairy types a thing in this one? Well, you think something like Clefairy would be like, I don't know, a fairy type, but no. Yeah, that's what I was using as the item finder. It's like, oh, there's something around here. Fly. My fairy types aren't until much later. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly, like flying. Well, I mean, there's so many Pokemon games, there's a very decent chance Pokemon comes up with fast forwards. Although, I'm trying to think if we ever got a mainline Pokemon game come up with a fast forward. I don't know if we ever did, surprisingly. Oh, it's a dead end. Clefairy becomes fairy type, the Jigglypuff line doesn't. I mean, Clefairy's in the name. It needs to. If Clefairy wasn't a fairy type, I think there'd be a riot. be like a Dragonite not being Dragon type. Pokemon fans right in. Yeah, it's like any media. Ha 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 ha. You can never make anybody happy. No matter what you do, if you change something, somebody's gonna get angry. That was the joke. Yeah, I guess there are already two types. It's kind of hard to add the third type. Yes, Dragon would have made a lot more sense than Flying type. It's a Flying Water type. I mean, that just seems like a weird mix that shouldn't go together. That'd be like having a ground flying type, you know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? Haha, achoo! Snort sniffle. Pokemon Azurill was accidentally made a normal type. Oh yeah. Did they fix it though? Yeah, one electric type move. Yeah, I would probably, especially if, you know, if the, let's say like Gen 1 and Gen 2 where they kind of like, those were like sectioned off, or you couldn't like, you couldn't transfer from Gen 1, Gen 2 to later generations or whatever. And they can kind of do something like that. They can retroactively do stuff, but for like later generations, yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Creepy music. Goosebumps. These horrible rockets deserve no mercy. Our poor Cubone's mother was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Hello, I'm the official name rater. When you rate the nicknames of your Pokemon, sure. What about Chiding? Rate my Chiding. That's a truly impeccable name. Apparently he likes it. Take good care of Chiding. Rate the name of my Mimian. What about my Wigglytuff? It's a decent nickname. It's like, yeah, it's an okay name, but I'll change it for you. I insist. This town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. Lavender Volunteer Pokemon House. That's odd. Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? Go! This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. Looks after abandoned orphan Pokemon. Pokemon Fan Magazine. Monthly grand prize drawing. Application form is gone. It's been clipped out. Someone must have applied already. Is it a Psyduck? I want a Psyduck. It's so warm. Pokemon are so nice to hug. Noble Purple Town. You believe in ghosts? No. I guess not. A white hand on your shoulder. I'm just imagining it. Just give me that kid. Let's buy some Pokeballs. While searching for items that raise the stats of Pokemon, they're effective over the course of a single battle. X attack, X defend, X speed, and X special are what I'm after. Do you know where I can get them? If you buy some revives, they revive any fainted Pokemon. Sometimes a trainer or duo will challenge you to two Pokemon at the same time. If that happens, you have to send out two Pokemon to battle too. But they have dual battles in this one? Haven't seen that happen yet. I got Great Balls. Let's grab a couple Great Balls. Sell all this old crap I have that's it's basically just for selling. $1,000. $4,900. I really wish there's an auto sort. Good enough. Pokemon Tower. Need to pray for my dearly departed Clefairy. I'm awash in tears. She come to pay respects. Bless your Pokemon loving heart, son. Growlithe, why did you die? I'm a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. One tower is erected in the memory of Pokemon that died. Forgot to bring her shovel. That blue. Hey Red, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive! At least make him faint. Let's go! Alright, Kadabra. Kill his entire party. Let's go. Water Pulse. I know, right? It's like, what, did none of these people bring their Pokemon over to the Pokemon Center? I guess ours never die, they just faint. Not sure what the hell type is Execute. Psychic type, obviously. That should be super effective against a bunch of eggs. Frankie, no! Oh no, Kadabra. What do I do against Kadabra? Kadabra's too strong. Kadabra versus Kadabra. Let's go. My accuracy fell. What am I gonna do? Damn it. Portal down. Still a little bit of XP there. I take it easy on you too. Is your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. Can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? Bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. Got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later. Dump Mimian now that we don't need Flash anymore. Should I bring instead? Bring in Onyx. Bring my Doug Trio. Already have a fighting type. And we could not identify the wayward ghosts. The self-scope may be able to unmask them. Wah! Hoo-hoo, gra! She looks a little freaky. His eyes. Fighting type versus ghost type. This will go well. Ghosts can be identified by the silph scope. Or you can capture an un-ID'd ghost. Just too scared to move. Fight them. Begone, malevolent spirit. Others above, they must have been possessed. Oops. It's the wrong attempt. Let's just nail a head, or nail a nail in your head. Sorry, I was possessed. Likely. Be cursed with me, Kwa! All the XP on Mankey while I can. We can't determine the identity of ghosts. Elixir. Hoo-hoo-hoo, beat me not. Shall beat you. These guys just really love their Ghastlies. I guess Ghastlies really love possessing these Mycos. May the departed Pokemon rest in peace. 3 more attacks left. Must have been dreaming. Hello? You shall join us. It's in here somewhere. Big mushroom. It's a weird place to find a big mushroom. Come, child, I have purified this space. You can rest here. Expect Ner to fight me. Cleanse tag. And be held by Pokemon. It repels wild Pokemon if the holder is first in the party. That's useful. It's basically like a permanent repel. Give me your all. Hunter. Not enough damage. Was under possession. Likely story. Zombies, where? Regain my senses. Uh-huh. Yay, 5,000 bucks. What am I gonna spend that on? Once we get to the big department store thing, there's just stuff to spend that on. What? Missed. Five points. It's good thing there's a free heal in this room. Could be really annoying otherwise. Oh, the evil spirits, despite my training in the mountains. Give me blood. She's got 3 ghosts. Super possessed. It's finally evolving, jeez. What level was that? Like 28 or something? Jeez, I had this guy since what level, like pre-level 10. Looks even more pissed off. Primeape. Let's try and learn Rage. What's Rage do? Attack becomes stronger each time the user is hit in battle. I don't know if I want that. It means I have to be hit multiple times for it to be useful. Pass on it. Feel anemic and weak. Since he finally leveled... Assuming Farfetch doesn't have an evolution, or maybe it does, I don't know. I don't think Farfetch can evolve, can it? Charmeleon needs to... Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't remember an evolution. my vague memory of Pokemon's. Yeah, it's too much effort to nickname them. Just keep their names. Plus their names change when they evolve anyways, so it's easier to know what type they are. I love Infusion. Oh, rip Charmeleon. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Not bigly tough. I love zero step encounters. I love how turning can trigger an encounter. It's so weird. I'm gonna hit myself in the face again, aren't I? Generation 8. It's so far away, though. Hair didn't fall out. It was all malevolent spirits. So what should I work on next? Upgrade, like, I could work like some of these guys here, but yeah. Primeape obviously doesn't have an evolution. Should work on Machop. Whether we have like Primeape or something. Rare candy. Rare candy. Aw. I go all the way around and I missed that one item. Generation 9. It's way too far. That's what, like the newest generation? That wasn't worth coming for. I don't think I'll ever use X accuracy. Econ intruders. Can't go any further without the scope. Must come back later. We cleared out all the trainers when we go back. Well, I mean, doesn't it escape like most dungeons? It would just be, it'd be logical it would have worked in that dungeon too. Something Wiss's escape. It's not like I would have fought anything on the way down, I would just have to have been constantly running away from ghosts. So it's like, eh. No, it's there were still some water Pokemons. I don't even have a Magikarp yet. I want something that's not a level 5 Magikarp. Closer to level 20 I can get, the better. Sephiroth! I'm Hio! Thanks so much for these 7 months of awesome support! Welcome to Magikarp Central. Population Magikarp. Let's mega kick this Magikarp to the curb. A little overkill from this Magikarp. That would have been awesome. Just rises out of the water. There's probably no point fishing until we get the better rod. It's hard getting anything other than just level 5 Magikarps. Yeah. I definitely use Gyarados as one of like my mains. I mean, I guess I can grab one and bring it to the nursery or whatever. That's usually what I end up doing with Magikarps, because screw that, trying to level them up normally. So look how it's found upstairs. Muse magnificent. Is it though? My Pokemon's Ashes is stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM, I don't need it anymore. Your Pokemon good, they will return your love by working its hardest in battle. Effect move grows more powerful the more the user likes its trainer. Is any of our Pokemon like us? how do we even know if it likes us or not? I'm trying to see if there's anything here that even remotely implies that. There's like the nature, adamant nature, naughty nature. It really tells us much. See the binoculars have to show. There's a man fishing. What? Probably worth coming up here. Yeah, I got a bite here. One of those hidden features. That's always fun. You just have to, like, try it out and hope. Yeah, maybe using a fire type against water types is not the best idea here. Just saying. Some XP though. Sleep. So your Pokemon's perfectly normal? Uh-huh, sure it is. We'd obviously be a Kadabra because we'd make the most powerful psychic offspring ever. Frightens the foe with a scary face that sharply reduces speed. Eh. Accuracy reduction, speed reduction. Speed reduction, or accuracy reduction is better. Goldbeam's really like using water sports on us. What perverts. Hang on, my light's snagged. Alright, let's go back and see what the other path was here. A cute, round and fluffy Pokemon. Oh, what's a cute, round and fluffy Pokemon? Burn it. Alright, still sleeping. Sleep should not be an ability that, or like an effect that stays after battle. Like stuff like poison, okay, you would need some sort of antidote, but like, would it not be easy to like wake up your damn Pokemon after a battle? Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely some NPCs that can tell you how happy they are. But I have access to them right now. Kick it in the face. Right in the face. Fell in love after kicking in the face. That'd be so mean to my Clefairy. Where the Clefairy evolves when it's exposed to a moonstone. Read that in the Pokemon Journal. I wonder if it's true. Only had one moonstone and I used it in my Jigglypuff. Rambling gaming dude. It's a rambling gaming dude. Or, you know, you could just shorten that to gambling dude. I know. They're trying to like say it as much as they can without saying it. I know he's identified me. What is Other Sleuth even supposed to do? A very short confusion. Dudes are rich. Playing games in Pokemon are like eating peanuts. I just can't stop. Should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. Super nerd. This Grimmer just looks like he wants a hug. The poor thing is like, hug me. I want love. Why do you burn me? I don't think I've ever seen that disable attack ever work. Seems to be very low chance to work that time. As soon as I say that, the game's like, alright, you want it to work, here you go. Yeah, it's so low. Could be useful if you're using it against an enemy that has like a really powerful attack, but Enough, day. You choose me. It's not logical. Go with grammar first, and then what? Heal up our Charizard. And Charmeleon isn't very strong in this area. Charmeleon hasn't gotten like any new skills in a while. I mean, there's probably some TMs or something I could probably give him that gives him better abilities, but what do we even have for TMs? Yep, creepy ass music. No good TMs. And this one could potentially return, but I don't know if it likes me or not. Seven friends. It's the worst music ever. Let's bring Machop out. Shift. I do like poking things. I don't know about Pokemon though, but poking things is fun. Okay, focus energy, karate chop. This has got karate chop. Roll it. Don't have that. Scrap and roll it. Great. Very rude. Already have a Meowth. All this stuff around here. Giving him down to like 1 hit point. I should grab a level 18 Pidgey, because that thing would probably evolve, like, instantly. So try it. Seems like the rarest Pokemon in this area was the Growlithe, which is the first one we ran into. It's never gonna show up again. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't roar at me and make me flee. Or, you know, like, crit it and kill it in one shot. Eh. Dig. FireRed, please. I wouldn't be surprised they remake Pokemon Gen 1 again the umpteenth time. Not enough versions of Gen 1. Do they have any of the Pokemon games on the Virtual Console? Like in the Switch Online stuff? Or not? They probably don't. Mainly because they want to resell people the same games over and over. Just TCG. You know, that would sell the service a little too well. Like, they don't want to, you know, have good things on that service. Yeah, just the offshoot stuff. Grill it. Damn, the Growlithe is rare. Would have been better if I didn't see it the first time I ran into here. Then I would have been like, all right, there's nothing special here. Let me move on. But no, it's a new Pokemons. I gotta capture it. It's the law. I'll be arrested by the Pokemon police if I don't. Although I wouldn't mind if Officer Jenny arrested me. She can put me in handcuffs anytime. Brings it B-dubs. I don't think we have a B-dubs around here. No buffalo wanderings around here. Just eat my share while you're at it. Bone broth and stone soup. There we go. Alright. Let's capture this bastard. Sing first. How am I gonna damage this slug killing it? Probably pull out. Could try just capturing it now. Let's try a great ball right now. Hooray! Girl with get. Right, let's get out of here. Very friendly and faithful people will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. It's so cute. It looks so tough, but it's so cute. Definitely a dog that would just like yip. It's like one of those little tiny dogs that just barks at everything. Must look silly standing here like this. Yes, yes, you do. Why do all the lasses always present their asses to us like that? Showing off their butts. The fishermen and the hikers do that too. I don't know why. They really like showing their backsides. It's got a lot of Pokemons. Oh no, Pikachu's gonna double team me. Mud slap. Aha. What you did to my poor cute Pokemon. Saffron's gatekeeper won't let us go through. I know he's doing his job, but I think he's mean. This split all these guys up. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. One and only Pokemans. How's it going, first meeting? Hate poison. What happens if you die in the middle of being like underground with Dig? Just stay in the ground. I think Pidgey and Rattata are cute too. She likes rats. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. It's mega nerd, super nerd dude. Yeah. Super nerd. Some of the strong ones, yeah. It's super annoying. Like Alakazam. Like, Kadabra is super OP. So I can just imagine how powerful Alakazam would be. Kadabra is definitely the best Pokemon in my team by far. Psybeam just murders everything instantly. Even if they're not super effective. Yeah, it sucks that you have to trade. I mean, like I could level up in like a version of like LeafGreen or something, just to the point where I can trade to try to get an Alakazam, but I'm sure it's probably fairly easy to do trading in emulation. Just open up both versions, and like there's probably like a link option to link them together. I'll have to try that. But I can't import my Gen 3 Pokemons over. I can, but I can only do it post-game, according to the manual. Need to be a Hall of Famer first, so... After you beat the game, you can import your Gen 3. It's like, thanks, game. That's totally the authentic experience. That's like me getting 2 Game Boys and 2 copies of the game. I'm sure many kids had that. They'd borrow their siblings' Game Boy Advance. Play with us. I'll shock you with your twin power. This is our first, like, dual team. Twins Ellie and Anne like to battle. Barbarian Jigglypuff. Didn't the game come with, like, the wireless adapter or something? So technically... Never gonna waste a turn to use focus energy. That's a good question. I don't know if the DS has any sort of like GBA link cable slot. Probably not. I just want to get Alakazam, that's all I want. It's not fair the game like locks it behind trading. I mean, I do have a Hypno, but I don't have a Starmie yet. Alakazam. Got my Pokemon with Anne. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. It has a chance in hell. Hope we, if I suddenly say, hey, this is actually a super special vote where like the lowest one wins, and they might win. It's a super secret reverse vote. Got you all. Why? Why? The other one has a remote chance in hell against Black Sigil is Outward. Still like 14 votes away, but still like is it the end of the next game? Yeah, the end. Yeah, the end of next game is when the voting closes. So yeah, Upward looks pretty neat. Plus, you know, it's an actual like, you know, later generation PS4 versus, well, I guess DS is still one generation ahead of where we're playing. It's not like pulling up a PS2 game or something. Restitution's like, nope. Gonna make sure that Black Sigil doesn't lose. Yeah, Last Song was a game. It was an okay game, but I mean, it was clearly a game that wasn't really a console game. It's one of those Vita ported games which are eh. The other way, I'll run you down. Motorcycle. Axel World versus Sword Art Online Millennium Twilight. I don't even know what the hell Axel World is. I guess another anime IP. Not familiar with that one at all. Almost 20, 30 years later. Oh yeah. It's probably like a precursor to Sword Art Online kind of thing. Always poisoned. I should be ashamed, you're right. I'm the worst fan ever. Standalone story built on the Lost Song game. Oh yeah, just made worse. That was the reason why it only got released in Europe, I guess. Physically, anyways. So we got a digital version here. Keep it real, kid. I don't think you're all special, just and all just because of this. My bike's acting up, man. Let's bring out the big boy. Arcadabra, kill everything. Okay, thanks. grass cut up in my spokes, man. Spokes. You're not using a regular bike. You're using like a motorcycle. Slow down city, Lavender Town. Oh, right. Let's play a game. It's a gamer man. New Sword Art Online game has been announced. What a surprise. More Sword Art Online games. Great. We better catch up. Gotta get to it. Hit points, so close. Fury Cutter. What we got? It's a bug type attack that grows stronger in each successive hit. Keep flying aerial ace and get rid of heck. Things didn't work today. You look good at Pokemon, but how's your chemistry grade? Orb. Burn him good. times. That's a week. Got done for. I'm better at school than this. I'm guarded. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Wait, the road's closed. Why are all these guards thirsty? Department store in Celadon has a great selection. Do you go there very often? All the time. Nothing. Just the people want appeared near Celadon City too. Where are we right now? I'm like totally lost. Near Celadon City. Went like down this way and up this way. No wait. Went down this way and then we went all the way back up here. And then we went this way, and then somehow we ended up over here. We're like going this way. So confusing. What kind of Pokemon we got in this place? It's gonna be the same as the other spot. We're gonna have like rarely run into like a Growlithe or something. Store's painted logo started flaking off. I know, right? Well, I mean, they make those things super ultra cheap anyways, so it's not a surprise. As long as it's not like lead-based paint or something. Lead-based paint flakes. Poke Flute awakens sleeping Pokemon. You know that. It does so with a sound that only they can hear. Here from Fuchsia. It's an uphill ride on cycling road, so I'm exhausted. If I had a bike, I would go to cycling road. Keep out of Team Rocket's way. This is my trusted pal, Poliwrath. It evolves from a Poliwhirl when I use the Water Stone. Shouldn't it be in the water? The poor thing's drying out there. Got it. It's just a shortcut. What are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you. It's a very happy song. I don't know, we just came from Lavender Town. Lavender Town clearly had the best music. Yeah, this room is great. It's full of women. Is that Master Roshi? The screen is radioactive. Yippee, I'm on vacation. This brought me along. Awesome. On vacation with my brother and my boyfriend. Celadon's such a pretty city. It's a really weird thing. Bring your kid brother with you when you're on vacation with your boyfriend. Hopefully he gets a separate room. Why did she bring her brother? My question exactly good. Pokemon. No, this is a hotel for people. We're full up, unfortunately. Yeah, talking about... I don't think Red's, like, slept one day since he left home. Chief, just shipped 2,000 more Pokemon in slot prizes again today. Hehehe, slots just revealing the dough, big time. They still have the slot machines in this one? That's such a poster at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. Good to know. There's a basement under the game corner right here. It's the last one of the slots. I mean, I guess they kind of needed to keep them in here, considering we're in Gen 1. A coin case. Yeah, the table lost at all the slots. It's eating an omni rice. Pokemon are weak, so I often have to go to the drugstore. Hi, sorry, but we're taking a break right now. Got rid of them for Let's Go. But I guess that one's... I mean, this one's basically beat for beat the Gen 1 version, just like fancier graphics and a couple of like quality of life stuff added with Gen 3. Other than that, it's basically Gen 1. Let's Go, of course, is a complete remake from the ground up. Rocket Game Corner, the playground for grown-ups and 11-year-old kids. Oh, what am I going to do? Someone stole our Silph Scope. Thief came running this way, I'm sure of it. I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? He's nowhere. Shiny hunt a few things. 9,199 coins for Oregon. Jesus. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a lot of grinding to do. I raked it in today. Only every day we're like this. Sure do fancy that Porygon, but it's hard to win at slots. Yellow Flute, Miracle Seed. Let's see what they do. Oops. Abra, Clefairy, Dratini, Scyther, Oregon. Jesus. 1,999. TM35. Let's not tell you what they do. It's just call it TM35. Like, you're gonna have to figure out yourself what TM35 does. Okay, at least it tells you when you actually click on it. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. Thunderbolts. Iron Tail. Ice Beam. Hey, you have better things to do, champ in the making. Celadon's gym leader is Erica. She's a user of grass-type Pokemon, and at one with nature. She might appear docile because of her flower ranging, but she's not one to be taken lightly. Yeah. Select games win or lose, it's only by luck. Games are scary. It's so easy to get hooked. Such happy music. What's up? Want some coins? Thanks, nice guy. Darn, I need more coins for the Pokemon I want. Hey, what? You're throwing me off. Here's some coins, so shoo. Just keep begging at the old men. I know, right? Gotta get the kids addicted. Kid, you wanna play? These machines have different nods. Keep this quiet. Let's remember this place is run by Team Rocket. Not only that, it's like, oh, some of these machines have different odds, so there's some lucky machines, so gotta find the lucky ones. So you gotta gamble at every machine until you find the lucky one. Change your coins for fabulous prizes next door. Yeah, it's $1,000 for 50 coins. So the equivalent to buy the Porygon would be like... So if you have 200,000 coins, 200,000 Poké Dollars, then you can buy a Porygon, technically. It's not that bad, I mean, we already have 80,000. Regarding this poster, go away or else. This guy just like fights me in the middle of the casino. Jackpot. Well, I gotta get the jackpot. I keep playing till I get the jackpot. Completely negates opposed efforts to heighten its ability to evade. Save's coming, yeah. Save's coming is the only way. Rocket hideout might be discovered. Better tell the boss. Let's do some gambling. Which one's the lucky one? This one? The smiley face. They'll even have like this smiley face, like, oh, I'm so happy playing. I'm so happy gambling. Like, you're marking this towards kids. This is just crazy. Of course they do. Like that, they make it seem like the funnest thing ever. It's like Red is just smiling, is like grinning ear to ear. It's like, this is the best. It's like Sharpie. Sharpie's playing like some gambling game right now on his Sega Cruise, on his Saturn. All gambling all the time. Look at the freaking claw machines. These things are literal like rip-offs. It's only worth 8. It sucks. 108! Oh, made our money back and then some. Stop. Let's try this one. I know, right? Oh, I spent my $100. Reload. Try again. Like 3 lines and I got 19. 8. These payouts are horrible. You don't get anything if you get like the 3 R's and the 3 7s. Anything else is just like basically not worth it. They're machines that are like high stakes. The same wherever you go. I wonder if you can even like control, like can you actually control where like these things stop? Or it's like predetermined even if you hit the button. If I get like 2 7s in a row and like I like try to save scum so like it's the 7. Oh, I guess it does work, alright. It definitely does work. I guess the 7s is kind of easy to see when the 7's gonna land kind of thing, so you can kind of like try to time it. It's gonna match the button with the first 2 and then hope I try to time it right for the 3rd one. I'm indeed a gamer. Doing all the gaming. I love how they censored like the word gambler, but they still include the actual literal gambling in the game. like you guys are not exactly, you know, priorities aren't exactly straight there. Why is so sleepy today? Because it's Monday. Of course, I gotta peek you in like the one spot that doesn't give me a line. Oop, too soon. So hard. You need like the slow down thing in the emulator. Just a slow motion. Even a slow-mo option in this one? It probably is. Wonder out of curiosity. Oops. Let's fast forward. Now there's an option like built in for like slow down. Yeah, those pause next frame kind of thing. I could try just for the hell of it, see if it like how, like if it's literally you could just win. Can you actually pause? It's like next frame. Let's Control N. Let's see if I try and land on the R. Let's do triple cherry. Now does it take the input? No, I guess it only takes the input when you probably have to hold down the button. No. Okay, so it stops after a certain amount of time. So you'd have to yeah, so it took, I wasn't even pressing any buttons there, it was just like, I don't know when it takes the button. I guess if I have to hold it down, I don't know how exactly it does it. Like how long it takes before it actually like kicks in. Cut off the interframe bleeding first of all. So let's see, if I press the button now, where's that shell gonna land? So let's see if it takes it when I'm paused. Okay, it didn't take it after. So if you do it while you're paused, it won't take it. So now if I hold down the button and then unpause. No. So I have to like mash it. Okay, it stopped. I don't know when it stopped there. Like, okay. I think it stops like, you basically have to hit it while you unpause the exact same time. So let's say if I hit it now. How far does it actually go? Yeah, so it definitely takes like a while before it stops. So it definitely doesn't stop right away. Or like anywhere close. Like it's almost like one full thing. So you'd have to know when it's coming up, potentially do it. So if I like, so let's say once the R is on top, then I know the 7 will be like a certain spot, right? But the slots aren't that big actually. Like there's not many. It's like R, 2 things, and then 7. R, 2 things, and then 7. So let's say if I hit it right here, where's it going to stop? It didn't take it, obviously. Okay, so it goes all the way until the 7th, so that would have been... So it went... so it's 3 things above, went down to the bottom. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So if I hit where the Pikachu's on top, like right after the R, it's like this one here. If I hit that, oops, hit the wrong button. Would have been the wrong Pikachu anyways. Yeah, slots are definitely bigger with it. So it's like R and then 2 things and then 7. So if I do like... Okay, now this time it just stopped. Like sometimes it stops right away. So so there's definitely some RNG. Like it's not like when you actually press the button, it doesn't. Sometimes it stops right away. Sometimes it takes like a full spin. So you can't like you can't predict. There's still some RNG there in terms of how long it actually goes. You can get it roughly in the area, and of course maybe the luck of the machine will like determine how likely it is to actually land on the winning thing. Yeah, like a turbo controller. Of course, you have to be like on a quote-unquote lucky machine. Gonna win like every time now. Still, these don't pay out. These don't pay out enough to like get a lot of coins. Is the problem? Like, how long would it take to get 9,199? Right? Not that I think I'll be going for 9,199, but it worked. The counter doesn't even go to like the counter only goes to 1,999. So he's supposed to get more than like 1,000. What happens at? Does it go to like letter A? Yeah. All the Porygons. All of them. It should be like high stakes tables. Actually, isn't there... If I go down... Alright, I found the lucky table. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it was I calculated it was about 200,000 Pokemon dollars to get the coins needed for Porygon, so... Of course, if you're fighting the Elite Four, then you've already beat the game, so... Doesn't really matter at that point. Alright, let's see what happens if we hit the... I guess, yeah, it does go to... Yeah, 9,199 is the highest it can go anyways. For some reason I thought it was like 3 digits, but it's 4 digits, the counter. True. Especially since I can't get Alakazam anyways. Not easily. Must get to 1,000 coins. Here we go. I'm gonna buy for 1,200 coins. Probably not much. Not bad for starting off with 50 coins. Hey, switch behind the poster. Let's push it. Rocket hideout. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Back to full screen. It's interesting this is like a fight type move, but it doesn't count as a fight type. It's not affected by like the super effectiveness of it. No, it's not fair. Hey Sharpie, how's it going? You just missed all the gambling. How's the gambling coming? It's like, speaking of gambling. Oh, so you're dissing Team Rocket, aren't you? With diagrams and text. I mean, it's literally like right up here. Let's do some gambling. Which one was my lucky machine? This one. This look familiar. I know. God. It's bad enough playing some gambling in an RPG. I just imagine playing the entire game of gambling. That was just, ugh. It's gotta be a nightmare. Especially since, like, I'm sure the odds are, like, you know, these are video game odds. I imagine yours is a lot closer to, like, actual, like, casino odds. So, probably not as many wins. Here's what these do. I should get 1,600 coins just to see what the hell those things do. Because the game won't tell you until you, like, actually buy them. Must get the Porygon. Yeah, it's true. Just sit back and just keep mashing buttons until it wins. God, yeah, I can imagine that. That must have been rough. How long did it take to beat that, like, 12 in a row bullshit that the game had you do? That one seemed like a nightmare. Nine and a half hours, jeez. Sounds horrible. I love how this game is aimed towards kids too. Like this is the worst part. They literally they literally censored out the name Gambler, like one of the trainers you fight. They call them gamers in this one. But they keep in the actual literal slot machines. Yeah, the load times were fast. The battles were super quick. So yeah, I can imagine how long that took. And all it takes is like one bad tap out just to ruin the whole thing. It's just some bad RNG. This kind of games. Come on, 777s. Not the kind of 777s I need. Is this machine? It was a different machine, maybe. Yep, I don't know why they have, like, the kids smile when you play the slot machine. I mean, of all things, you shouldn't make him look like he's extremely happy to play the slots. Doing the tap outs? Okay. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. You pretty much had to master that, I imagine. Oh yeah, I've hit the 777 a bunch of times. That's the, you get 300 coins, it's the best you can do with triple. Most things are worth, like, next to nothing. You can kind of control the slots, it's just, like, there's definitely some RNG when you stop the slots. It's like, it doesn't necessarily stop when you press the button. So you better just, like, mash the buttons and then hope. You get the best prize in the casino, you need 9,199 coins. Which, I mean, you're probably better just to buy the coins. Gambling for them definitely would take too long. I want to get at least the 1,500 for, or 1,600. I need 1,600 for the, was it the yellow flute? Just to see what all those things do. I could probably... How much is 500 coins? I could probably buy that, actually. Let's just do that. Yeah, 10,000? Let's do it. Done. Alright. Just want to see what all these things are. First, obviously. The yellow flute do. Yellow glass that snaps one of the Pokemon out of confusion. Wow. This gets rid of confusion. Obviously, like, you can use it forever, probably. I'm assuming for that price. Mystic Water. Maybe you can't go to the bottom by pressing up. I hate when they don't give you that option, especially in like really large like menus, vertical screens. Held by a Pokemon, a teardrop-shaped gem that boosts the power of water types. All right. Some charcoal is gonna be like the fire type version of that. Played a lot of games at the Rocket Game Corner in Celadon City. Played all the games. So assuming charcoal is the same thing as that water thing, but for fire. Let's double check. Hey Bears, how's it going? Yeah, just fire type moves. Oracle Seed is probably grass type. I'm assuming all these are like, so it's grass, fire, and water type. If you wanted to buff your starter, I guess. Smoke Ball, I think lets you escape, maybe? Slowly but surely. It's pretty much Monster Hunter in a nutshell. So we go for Dratini, try to like to get lots of money for Porygon. The TMs. Eh. Let's go buy some stuff. Welcome to the Celadon Department Store. The board on the right describes the store layout. Service counter, Trainer's Market, TV, Game Shop, Wise Man's Gifts, Drugstore, vending machines. It's a telephone. Better not use it. Better not call Mom. Start at the top and work our way down. Fresh water. Some really expensive water. Soda pop, lemonade. Not thirsty. Yeah, didn't we have to... Weren't the cops or whatever thirsty? I don't know if we can bring in them anything. Let's buy some fresh water. Sister is a trainer, believe it or not, but she's so mature she drives me nuts. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Yay! Fresh water. Thank you. You can have this from me. 16. Light screen. After a Yun Kutku. Twice in a row, what? That's never fun. HP up, protein, iron, calcium, zinc, carbose. Rinse stat reduction amongst party Pokemon for 5 turns after use. Use the critical hit ratio of Pokemon in battle, wears off if the Pokemon is withdrawn. Whatever Pokemon stat enhancers. Protein increases the base attack power. Iron increases the base defense stat. Well, welcome to Monster Hunter. Getting a present for my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll will be it. It's a popular thing. Pokédoll. Use it to flee from any battle with a wild Pokemon. Retro Mail. Use a mail featuring a print of 3 cute Pokemon. It is to be held by a Pokemon. I should see if any of these are useful with any of my current Pokemons. Thunderstone would be for Pikachu for sure. Something useful. If a wild Pokemon appears, you can distract it with a Pokédoll and run away while the wild Pokemon is distracted. Or, you know, you could just press the run button. It'd be way easier. I wish there's a way of scrolling down. No use. Pikachu? Not surprising, none of my guys can currently use these, but... When I'm looking at that sprite, is somebody sitting with their back and they're sitting in a chair? Or somebody's looking this way and they're like, they got some weird ass mustaches. There's the back of their head. Match your Pokemon registered with an ID number in the OT. OT stands for original trainer, the trainer that caught it first. That is the front, like, how... Oh, those are Game Boy Advances? Alright, that makes more sense now. And a whole bunch of Super Nintendos with NES with Super Nintendo mice. Come on, Hunter. I love Hunter. I collect them. Huh? Hunter turned to a different Pokemon while being traded. Hunter can be traded. Oh, right. Nobody's gonna trade his Kangashkan for my Hunter. Super NES. Puzzle game. Like, wasn't the GameCube well out at this point? Or maybe the original one had Super NES's. It's an RPG. There's no time for that. I resent that statement. You can identify Pokemon if you get trades by their ID numbers. Oh, hi. I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? What I have in mind is counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. What's a counter do? Utilization move that counters any physical hit with double the damage. Nah. Yeah, there was an NES at the home. And of course, this one's like all the fancy shops. So it's like the brand new thing out. Like when Gen 1 came out, that was what 90 like 90 98 99. So I guess the SNES would have been coming out or was out at that time, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I guess it would have been before. Yeah, so yeah, they kept these in from the original. That would make sense. For long outings, you should buy Revive. And of course, when they came out in Japan, it was what, 96 or something like that? It was even earlier. So that would have been like, yeah, the height of the SNES, I guess. Yeah. So it definitely made way more sense. And of course, when this game came out, I mean, I'm sure a lot of kids still had like NESs at home. Not all the kids would have had like Super NESs and stuff. Always major switch outs. At least they tell you here like what the hell these things do. Severely damaging attack that makes the user rest on its next turn. Quick break. Secret power. Attract. Quit shopping. I want that one. I'm sure by the time this game came out, though, like most kids wouldn't even know what the hell an NES was. What the hell's a Nintendo Entertainment System? Like kids playing this that were like in the prime time or like the prime audience for this game. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have seen an NES. It would have been before their time. SNES, maybe they had like one from like one of their like brothers or sisters or something. It looked like it was like a Clefairy with like a pool of blood underneath it that ran into a murder scene or something. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Tea. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. No response. I love the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina, I like her. Must be fanfic writers. I know, right? Remember the 90s? Oh, damn. I am old. I'm a graphic artist. I drew you. Me? I'm the programmer. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Playing up your Pokédex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. It's like, remember Y2K? It was like a big panic. The world was gonna end. Things were gonna fall out of the sky, and imagine riding a plane on New Year's Eve. You're like, shit. Hope this Y2K thing isn't gonna hit this plane. Oops. I was born technically in the 70s, but like, I was an 80s kid. Like super late 70s, if you will. So yeah, I was definitely an 80s kid. Like a 90s teen. Feels old, man. Alright, let's go beat up... What was her name? Erica? Pretty hip for an old guy. Yeah, my hip hurts too. All these kids down nowadays. Gosh darn kids. No, I was looking for the Pokemon Center. What the hell's the Pokemon Center? This place is too big. Get to that old man. Guess we need to surf. Some random old guy just stuck behind a pool for the rest of his life. Short life. Tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. She's presenting again. Hear you? Haven't heard of that one. Sounds Japanese. Go to Chop. Chop now. It's a good time to get Carmelian Charmeleon some XP here. You're too rough. Blech. Hope Erica wipes you out. Oh, welcome. I was just getting bored. And these ladies. Oh, I mean, I'm using him for cut, so... I'll use him as the TM mule, or the HM mule, especially when we get fly. It should be super effective against grass types. What? 1 hit point. Poisoned. Missed. I love those critical hits when I hit them with 1 hit point left. Definitely need a stronger fire type attack. How does Charmeleon not have a stronger fire type attack at this point? I mean, I can go buy like flamethrower or something like that, but I'll go grind some more coins. My makeup. Grass type Pokemon are tough against water type. Also have an edge on rock and ground type Pokemon. Look, see my Pokemon? I like grass types. I like how they're easy to raise. We only use grass-type Pokemon at our gym. Why? We also use them for making flower arrangements. Was she peeking in here earlier? Or that was the old man? Not very effective. And I'm dead. I think it's more effective than you think. Even critical hits of all things. Alright. Let's go shooting some more XP. You were looking at Erica. You were looking at me. Kind of hard to see her because she's covered by, like, trees. The Celadon Gym. Better not underestimate the nice ladies here. Nice. Go train your Mary. And we're paralyzed. Using potions is cheating. We're not paralyzed. At least it's not poison. So much for going first. Damn it. Didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait until next time. Nice to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Probably should just stepped on the flower. Seeded. That just sounds wrong. I don't like bug or fire type Pokemon in here. Bug type, you say? Which one did they have the bug move on? It's pretty tough. Fury Cutter. I know, right? Flying seems to murder them pretty well too. Doesn't seem to be super effective or anything, so I guess because this one probably doesn't become super effective because it's like a repeated move kind of thing. Kind of like that seismic toss thing, which is like a fight type, but isn't like weak against types that are. Wait, Paralysis ever gonna give me a turn here? Jesus. Paralysis. RNG is not in my favor today. Alright, let's go heal up our main dudes before we fight her. Lady Erica might be quiet, but she's famous around here. A blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite, especially if I have to battle. Blind date where you battle. Should even have like cuttable stuff here. Like, can you even get to this place without cut? Like, why do they need to block it off with more cutting things just to be more annoying? Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm leader of the Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. I'm sorry, I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Oh, but you will. Scary thing. What is that thing at the bottom? You know what, don't answer that. Chop, no! You're so young. Oh, because it's the only flying type I have. It's the Medusa's head. One-shotted. It's a shitty number of Pokemon. She only has 3. I guess this game doesn't have enough grass types to give her. She's only got 3. Ugh, paralyzed again. Tengella's another one they gave random evolution to 5 generations later. Did people even use Tangela? Hey Baynard, how's it going? What can Brown do for you? Hyper Potion. Okay, that's cheating. Not allowed using potions. Some random bush somewhere. Oh, I can see defeat. You are remarkably strong. Must confer you onto you the Rainbow Badge. Hooray! Make Pokemon up to level 50, Obey. This allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. TM19. Giga Drain. Half the damage inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. I should read that as a wonderful move. It is indeed. For cataloging Pokemon, I must say I'm impressed. I never collect Pokemon if they were unattractive. Have you seen your Pokemon? They weren't exactly the Rafflesia Pokemon there. I think important this game is the only monotype grass Pokemon. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why you'd want a monotype grass Pokemon, but I guess... Nobody can learn it. Doesn't have much purpose, yeah. Or Tangela. Snow Kadabra. Alright. Got our next badge. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a second. It's a good time to take a quick break, grab some food and stuff. So I shall be back in a few minutes. And we shall... I guess we'll go fight Team Rocket there and get... I guess that's where we get the scope or something we need. I'll be back in a few.